Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. We don't have game audio. There we go. You all had it, but I didn't. Hi FLC, hi Tom, hi Jiffy. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to be exploring Cliaban Rilag or Rilag. Forget how they pronounced it. But it's probably going to be deadly, like everything else is in this game. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And I should probably speed that up.
This is the place. My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for. Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain has him buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right?
Okay, Adair. You pulled me out of scouting mode. Glanfathens already. Great. It's not a particularly big map.
Too recent.
Still lootable. Freedom and pierce proofed. Plus 25 defense against hobbled, stuck, and paralyze. God damn. That's pretty good. What do you have for rings? What do you have for rings? Oh yeah, you have the deflection plus 9, which is crazy. It'll lower his health a little bit. I'm gonna take that. Does anyone else need anything? No. We had this untouched mail of Hiron Wrath, which was okay, but can manage without it, I think. Oh, that looks like a crossing. Can't believe they left the body with loot. Must have been wolves or something.
Nothing over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
Give up too soon, Adair.
I think I see... No, never mind.
I do love the fact that he's doing those lines, though.
Those face painters can't guard that place forever.
Hi, Liam. Looter leader. Hey.
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Eothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Hey.
Actually, they never found the body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we've done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
But I think this is Liam O'Brien and Sam Regal.
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
Okay. You always swear by a god when you do a devil's work.
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Okay, well, it's funny because they haven't detected me.
I'll see what I can find. Aztec word.
Run away! Run, Aloth, run! You two this way.
I'm
Actually,
ready.
Palagina, you go there. Leader can be a dare. He's running through and staying in here, so we don't actually need to tank him. Kinda don't want to send them in. It'll just spend their health.
They were right. That was short work.
It really was. Ooh, the camping supplies that I was wanting. Well, you have terrible loot. How about you? Also, ooh, exceptional. Exceptional's pretty good. Wait, that's mine, right? No. I don't know anymore. Great Saren standard piece. The tip of some metal object protrudes from a mound of watery river silt. With both hands, you and Adair begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. You close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel semicircular frame, about the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like tongues of flame, the rays of a rising sun. At the sun's center is the carved silhouette of a Vorlas plant. You gotta work? Oh, that's fine. Greetings and good time zone, Tom. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope it's a little bit cooler today.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
We should take it to an expert. It's a thought. A lot of people would have touched this. Standard bearers a position of honor in most places, but the Raid Sarens actually took to fighting for it. What I heard. Serious bunch. It's not a lot to hang hopes on, but hey, we were lucky to find anything at all. So it's back to Defiance Bay, I guess. Unless we spot my brother's bones lying on our way out. Oh, he's over there. That would be so funny. Okay, I want to compare yours. Oh, that gives you health. Defiant is the... Oh, armor... Plus 50% armor damage reduction when under 25% health. Eh. What if I enchant you? I don't have the diamond for that. Okay. What is she missing? Damage reduction. She has fire, ice, piercing, and then damage reduction 10 for everything else, or... Okay. About 5 degrees cooler, you'll take it. Anything else, I'd bet. Is that Adra Dragon Scale? I can buy these. Maybe the sapphires too. Bog Dragon Scale. How about no? How about you don't do that to us? Okay, let's quick save and be on our way. A broken bridge lies before you. Most of it appears to have crumbled into the river centuries ago, leaving 2 jagged ledges on either side of the water. You see a yawning passage into the mountain on the other side. You might be able to jump across the gap. Hi, Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Why? Why, Puncher? Makes no sense. Try it. Aloth misjudges the gap and barely makes it across, spraining her wrist in the process. Actually, Aloth this time. I guess we're ignoring these and going in. If it flies, it spies. Okay, find signs of the leaden key. Oh, I need to be stealthy. This is probably a huge mistake, but YOLO. Oh, there's a troll. Hey, buddy.
So much for you. Be cautious. Be constant.
I mean, the Glanfathans aren't going to be happy that I'm in here, I think. God, I deal so much damage. How can the people of virtues resist the profane and lawless? Where can the elm dig its roots that the storms cannot wash them out?
I'm ready. Eyes open.
So this is probably the other way. So I'm going to choose the hilarious option when I leave of leaving that way to see what the Glanfathans say. Ooh, trap. How close? Ooh, I'm getting close to another level up. Gotta be more traps here. Swamp slime black ooze. They're not that bad of an enemy to fight now.
Aspect worth and wrath.
Usually.
Yes?
Loth. Stop moving. Yeah, these aren't bad to fight anymore. After going through, I think it was the endless paths that had them all when I couldn't rest. Oh, you're stuck. Thought I gave you a ring to prevent that. Like, specifically to prevent that. A corrupted druid. I don't like druids. They have really good AoEs from what I've seen. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Loth, can you do this?
I'm ready.
Everyone else,
Then rock!
fire at all that thing.
Aye? Yes? That's it!
Oh, that finished. So that's good.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Super. What? I just got an achievement called Super Murderer. Complete the game killing 1,200 or more creatures and NPCs. I've killed that many? Unless it's counting the other times that I played but barely got past the beginning, because I restarted a lot when I played it before. I wasn't
Watch it with
sure
that.
what class I
blade in the
wanted to
dark.
play. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem. At least it's not the other named one. You go after that. You go this way.
Work
That's the problem one.
than rock.
Yes?
Oh, I stopped him from casting that. And I stopped you from casting. Oh well, we'll just stick with the normal stuff. Actually, never mind. We are all in the AoE.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What is affecting you? Stag's horn. Okay.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Normal loot. Never could Picos accord with their chiefs. Or can a people find order when sunset brings darkness but never a map in the stars of the sky? You dropped Alibeth off at the airport this morning. She'll be visiting family until Tuesday. You have no adult supervision. What has she done? Doesn't she know? It's you?
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Never the spirit and always the flesh are a people of lowered eyes. This is making more and more sense. Not really. Ah, Sparlings! Okay. You go this way. No. You go this way. You go this way.
How may I help?
You do this. Oh, trap detected. Neat.
Hey. Take than rock.
Okay, Olaf is casting that there, which is fair enough. This will take damage. He has so many spell slots now. Oh, of course you got confused. And this won't target her because she's confused. Now it will.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I like that bouncing spell. Pretty funny. I don't really have the range.
Following your lead.
Kana might have a better range. If he could get past me.
That's it.
Yes?
That's it. No use. Lavaru beyond seek.
That thing should die, I think. Or Kana can finish it
Yes.
off.
What?
Oh, I need to be very careful. No, 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 no. You are not triggering the trap. I'd rather have you run through that. I don't think...
I have them!
Can I disarm this in combat?
What?
Following your lead.
I think he's gonna hit the trap first. Oh, there's another one over here. Something tells me Adair is going to... Get through, let me get through.
It's finished.
Hey, fuck him up!
That's it.
Another trap. I had a feeling there might be.
No use.
That's it.
Eyes open.
I was wondering if you barely missed the trap.
It's finished.
Can I disarm? Oh, another one. Another one.
So much for you.
Oh, and I'm confused. I'm dominated. And it's... Oh, no, 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 do not kill me. It switched me to my bow, which is a terrible decision.
So much for you.
That's it!
It's just it attacks quicker.
Slowly now.
Okay. Find stiletto and money.
What?
Going to loot. So many corpses. Oh, hello. Okay, so stairs down, but we haven't finished going around this place. Ooh. This almost feels like it should be a door. Maybe it is. Or was. Oh, and this was a bridge? I missed loot. Who am I? We have a door there as well. Oh, hi. More druids.
What?
What?
Yes?
Oh, Gina. There. Yeah.
Affect than rough! That's not very helpful.
So much for you.
Decent thing if you're doing the job.
How do you move forward out of this gunk that you're currently in? As it
That's not very
follows
helpful.
you?
So much for you.
More loot?
I see something.
Is it loot? It is loot. Ooh, lurkers. Dun, dun. Honestly, these signature spells are amazing.
Affect worth and rough!
Oe ixi ana.
That's it!
Recepte Ayek!
This thing isn't doing the job.
So much for you.
That's it!
Okay. Mushrooms. Oh, this is kind of a cute location. Savages mastered the gates with their arrows and swords and spears. Yearning for conquest and plunder, their chieftain and warriors feared not. Vengeance of gods nor the wrath of their enemies, death would not punish them. Okay.
So much for you.
Why are you taking damage? Oh, I know why. I think it's Kana that's dealing damage to him. Or it. There's gotta be more traps. Oh. We just circled around. Okay. We have a door there. Don't think we can go through there. So maybe we come back up to this side.
It's finished.
It's a big sword. Animats. Oh, we fought these before. They weren't that bad. This one launches a bolt of something at them.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Moe ixi ana.
That's it!
Pew pew pew. That's an armor rack? I thought it was a big chest then. Hungering always for nations of gold, they were ruthless and fearless. Ooh, Sura's supper plate as retaliation. It's a small shield, so its deflection and stuff isn't that great. Effects: characters hitting self. Okay, so it just hits them back, which is great. And tiny animat. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, so what do you have again? You have a large shield. Mine, it's 16 deflection. Same as you. Can I improve this at all? No. You'll gain more accuracy, but it'll lose like 8 deflection. But things will hurt themselves on him. Oh my god, it's tiny. know what? I'm going to stick with it. Yeah, he gains 8 accuracy. Yeah, there was no way to cross up here, by the looks of it. But I'll just double check. Oh, stronghold. Oh, construction complete. I'm going to start purchasing these. Restore the lab. Because these won't take long to do. Hi Gucci, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling human. This feels like a doorway. But I guess we're going downstairs. Oh man, you never heard of it. You want to make a bird pun, but you can't think of one. Got all day to think about it, though. You sure do. That duck emote is adorable. And now this feels like it's going to be a big fight. Quick save. Oh, hi. Oh, accidentally.
That's not very helpful.
Accidentally clicked up here, I guess. We hope you've been enjoying your time off work. I've not been at work, so yes, I've been enjoying my time off. That's all it takes. A series of pictographs, simple but clear, are carved on a column in this alcove. Figures of men and women with their arms raised are carved into the top of the column. Suits of armor in the same pose have been chiseled into the bottom. Side door.
There's something ahead.
It's a trap with a skull. Good job we disarmed it in time, I guess. Well, good fight. It's beak adorableness, god damn it. Oh god.
It's finished.
I wasn't in scout mode. What are you? Just a phantom. Okay. And saying the word phantom always reminds me of don't mess with the Zohan. Every single time. I just crit its face. Well, guess it still would have a face. You close the door. This feels like a trap. Fortunately, phantoms are weak to bullets.
Hey.
You're supposed to have defense against paralysis. What the hell? Come on, Palagina. I specifically gave you a ring for it, right? Oh, I didn't give it to you. I gave it to me, didn't I? No. Adair? I gave it to Adair. Never mind, Palagina. You're fine. Continue being paralyzed. Getting duck emotes was a pheasant surprise. Ah.
Shh.
The pictograms in this alcove portray a procession marching to an altar. A lone figure lies upon the altar, and another member of the procession drives a dagger into his heart. Something flows from the dying man into a white stone perched above the altar. Time was a veil to the godless, no blessings to reap and no mercies to sow. Well, we found the altar. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp. What a big cherub. Oh, well, you were paralyzed. You never came to the front.
This thing isn't doing
I
the
just
job.
crit for 101.
That's not right.
My rogue is a terror.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
A column of hieroglyphs shows men and women standing in a line and descending into a pool. The figures that emerge below it stand with outstretched arms and triumphantly serene expressions. How can you have triumphantly and serene? Hi, Chef. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. The images in this alcove depict a row of pale stones surrounding a suit of armor. Something flows from the stones and into the armor, imbuing it with a golden halo. Too many ducks! Actually, there can never be too many ducks.
As you wish.
Right away.
Can't click that?
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Oh, there we go. 4 egg-shaped stones sit atop short, narrow pedestals, all face an altar in the middle of the room. With another. I've got a door here. The main chamber was like locked. And it's a spectre. And it's dead. I don't think it expected me.
That's it! Nice and quiet.
Do I want to go into the pool? Leaving their bodies to offer their souls and forsaking the weakness of flesh and enfeebling of bone, The barbarian godless succumbed at last. A man and a woman carved from lustrous adra pour the contents of a vase at their feet. That's just a waste of water. God. Engwithen key. Mine. You're not locked. But I feel like you go almost to the same place. So I'm going to go back because I want the XP. Oh, and I missed loot. Who am I? How dare I miss loot? Yeah, because this was locked. Like the XP. Oh, damn it. Unlocked with Engwithen key. Maybe I just needed that in the first place. Oh, well, this looks kind of creepy. They have a Sharingan. She gets paralyzed immediately. Adra grows from a central pillar and seems to spill down the steps. Luminous, egg-shaped stones are nested within the rippling Adra. Yay.
Margaren's fire casts light in
They
dark
have a cave
places.
troll. Yes. The drums in the deep. It would be so funny. They have a rave troll. Where the hell are you going? I suppose I should be kinda happy because you drew the attention of them all.
How may I help?
You can help by blasting.
So much for you.
Moe Ixiana.
These have a lot more health. Or am I just not attacking?
That's it!
Focus them down!
Not even slowing it down.
Okay. Adair is now low enough that I'll use wound binding. Oh yeah, how
Well.
close am I to leveling? It gets slower and slower.
As you wish.
96 XP. Okay. Oh, cannot. Well, this looks like a pool of blood. Or lava, maybe, instead, because it's a forge.
I'm ready.
Need to kill that one. Oh god, what the hell was that?
Yes? Artifact worth and rough!
Do, do, do. Do it again.
Still alive. I need something sharp.
Not even slowing it down.
Not even slowing it down. Bang. Oh god, you disengage because it selects everybody.
That's
Actually, you're gonna die to the chilled fog, I think.
What?
no
This
use.
thing
I
isn't
need
doing the
something
job.
stronger.
They always complain about not having enough stuff to be able to beat the damage reduction. Ooh. The call. +2 perception. I have 3 perception. I definitely want the will. Oh, you need that. So all the freaking traps, because when we disarm them, we get them, I think, is how it works. Which makes sense. You just disarm them. Images of men and women swinging hammers and heating the iron over a forge fill this alcove. Okay. Oh. Fighters in iron, relentless and fierce as the thousands. Relentless and fierce as the thousands of foes. Okay. There was nothing down here. No. Okay. Let's open door number 3. Oh, now that's certainly something. This is the door that we just unlocked. Oh, rain blight. And we do have an ad break. Right about now. As soon as Twitch decides. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to have a sippy sip. The game got so quiet. It's like, there is audio there. I can see the meter moving. Oh, now it's gone. Toying with me. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's go kill these brain blights. Oh no, it's immune to my damage, but I still dealt burn damage to it. I dealt burn damage to something made of water. Am I firing like sodium or potassium bullets or something?
This thing isn't doing the job.
I should
I'm ready.
probably do this. You're also pretty low.
How may I help?
Following your lead.
And I'll use it on me.
Yes?
I need to get
I'm
wound
ready.
binding for her. She's gonna be a tank.
Well,
Because it's so useful. As we keep finding out on a deer who has 1,000 health.
as you wish.
At first I kinda hated the health and endurance system, but it's growing on me.
Bring them down.
You.
Laying low.
So we have another door, but we can open it. And I think that's everywhere we've explored. So we kind of have to go this direction. So we shall quick save. Open. What was that? Okay, so then it goes back up. Which means we're probably going to end up on the other side of the destroyed bridge. Gotta be traps, right? Right? Yeah. We're now on this side. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these. Wonderful. And a way out, by the looks of it. Oh, I'm at the front. That's terrible. If there's a fight. That has a soul that we can talk to. A haze of essence lingers over the body, as faint and insubstantial as a dust plume in a rider's wake. Yet, as you draw closer, whispered instructions echo in your ears, and anticipation warms your blood. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if through different eyes. You'd heard rumours that some of your brethren were sent here months before, yet you see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust, ash. You know suddenly what this will cost you, and you are ready. The orders were clear. The effects of the machine in Cliaban Rilag were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Deerwood recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. You and your companions take up your positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name and you don't know theirs, but you know that you're doing the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. Two carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel a tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while it feels as if you're falling toward the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. What happens next is too fast to process. You awaken from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air. Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside Silent Lys, where several robed figures fell amidst the howling bivouac. Looking at the ash scattered across the cavern floor, it is apparent that the leaden key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Deerwood. Something in the ether hums and buzzes through your teeth. Okay. So they're sacrificing themselves to make the Hollowborn, probably cutting off access to the Great Wheel. You hear running water and see a small stream that carves its way into the mountain. Inspect the stream. A shallow bottom flickers and wavers just under the water's edge, but as you look toward the tunnel, the bottom disappears into darkness. Darkness. From here, it's impossible to tell how deep the stream is. However, a faint light plays along the walls of the tunnel. The echo of rushing water suggests that the tunnel and stream continue for quite some distance. Wade to the tunnel. Oh God. You take slow, sloshing steps toward the mouth of the tunnel, holding yourself upright while the current tugs at your legs. The cold water leaves you gasping, and as it rises past your waist, you fight to control your breaths. The stream bed soon drops out from under your feet, and the current pushes you toward the tunnel with growing force. Swim into the tunnel! The current pushes you through the tunnel faster and faster, tugging you downward into a world of impure imagination. Over your head, the tunnel narrows and drops, leaving only a thin pocket of air. You take a final deep breath before the current drags you into the depths. Rays of light pierce the darkness, but the current is moving too fast now for you to see more than flickering glimpses as you speed by. You keep your hands in front of yourself and focus on avoiding the jagged rocks that appear suddenly in the darkness, jutting from the walls. A light winks at you up ahead. You're approaching it fast, but it looks to be the mouth of a second, smaller tunnel. You might be able to reach it, but your lungs have started to ache. Grab the edge of the tunnel. You wrap your fingers around the rocks lining the tunnel and peer into it. It terminates in a dead end, but something glints among the rocks at the far side. Reaching it would be a challenge for anyone without strong lung capacity. Is that survival or athletics? Is the problem. I'm going to send Adair. Adair pulls himself into the tunnel. Constitution. Executing deft scissor kicks while the passage narrows. At the end, he finds a skeleton with a handle protruding from its ribs. Adair pulls it free and pushes off from the wall, propelling himself back toward the main tunnel. I've gained the Rose of Salt Hollow. Okay. Swirling and tumbling through the darkness of the tunnel, you at last see a halo of light above, and you swim and kick toward it. At last, your head breaks the surface. You gulp air into your aching lungs and you pull yourself to the edge of the pool. Crawling out of the water, you look at the cavern around you as you massage feeling back into your aching, cold, numbed limbs. Oh, I see. That's where we ended up. Interesting. Oh, that's where we just came up. Engwithan machine. What did we get? Some two-handed weapon. Okay. It has corrosive lash, draining, and it's fine. I have no one using two-handed weapons. I'm actually going to start storing these. Wait. I don't know if I wanted to give that to anyone. If anyone, it would be Durance. Doo-doo-doo. I'll keep that on you. Okay, I guess we're leaving. But do we leave the way we came or the fun way? That's probably going to result in combat. Quick save. Defiler! A young Glanfathan grabs the horn around his neck and sounds a bellowing call. Uh-oh. What? What? Warriors splash across the stream, their weapons raised and their painted faces still and stony. Trespasser, you shall die for desecrating these stones. I think the game's a little bit drunk because of the direction that I went. Because they were all here, and then they suddenly teleported. That poor wolf companion. Wait, someone's shooting at me? Ah, you.
Where they?
Executed. Well, they're not gonna like me, but whatever. We're trying to save the children from being born without souls. Okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
So this entire area was impossible to get to? Same here. Okay. So, what do I have? Okay, I need to go back to Dunrid Row. Need to enter the ruins via Stormwall Gorge. That's the next thing. Because it'll help me find the Adra Arch in the woods. And get to Twin Elms. Explore the Endless Paths. We still have a bunch more of that to do. Okay. I have that one bounty. Okay. We need to go all the way back here. 20 hours. Well, at least my building might complete. Maybe. Yay! Fellow Saint Widewin has arrived. Seeking employment, he was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but my patrols intervened. A prestigious visitor. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm tempted to get the lab, but it's fine. Where's Adias? To a cipher. Okay. So I actually need to go to Brackenberry, I think? Who was Lumdala again? Oh, I also want to go here. Let's quickly go and probably get attacked by assassins. as we're known to do in this city. Some freaking reason. I know it's House Dominel that's doing it. Oh, that's the button I wanted. Oh, no assassins. Cool. I want to see if I can get any more expeditions. What else do you need? Okay.
You want an expedition? Talk to Wenin.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go and sell stuff.
Hello.
Hello. You only have wait, they are exceptional, I guess. What is Cliaban Rilag? Sounds like a new Welsh pop star. Probably could be. No, it was just the area that we started in at the start of stream that we just explored and kind of desecrated according to some of them. You. I think that's all the doubles. Hey, trade. Holy grounds I stomped on. Yeah. It was this place. Cliaban Rilag. There, though I didn't include the accent on the I. Thought that was a volcano, though. No, it's a big tree. Okay. Do. Death comes no Brackenberry. Actually, what was whose house was this? I know it says Lungala, but I'm trying to remember who Lungala was.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Oh, right. We came in here, but we couldn't get anywhere else with it. Because I needed the proper key. I just explored it. In which the traveller and the ghost happen upon a starving man. Okay. Just wondering if there was any lights that I could put out, maybe. To open said door. Okay, we need to go to Brackenberry. Do 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 do. Definitely need to go to Hadrit House. Hi, Gani. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Also, I had a look at the playtime
traveler.
estimation on this game, and it's like, oh, 36 hours. Though completionists do it in about 109. Excuse me, but I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill. My lady who wishes to remain anonymous has entrusted me with bringing you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers who was lost to the curse. Pistol. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you well in battle. Thank you. St. Garam's Spark, you are quite welcome. Now I must be off. Farewell. Okay, I got a gun. Marking shocking lash DR reduction. It does a lot less damage than what I have. Plus 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Ooh. Gives shock damage instead. Bum 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 bum. I ever played Menzo Baranza 1994. Menzo Baranza 1994? I don't think so. But I've played games in a similar vein to like a dungeon crawler. Like the UI doesn't ring a bell to me, so that makes me think I've not played it. Yeah, it might not hold up. Like, there are similar games out there that's all dungeon crawly, like Legends of Grimrock. That was a good one. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've played something similar, but on the SNES. Oh, what was it called now? Oh, was it just a Might and Magic game? Might have been a Might and Magic. Isles of Terror, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. Yes. I played that one, Might and Magic 3, Isles of Terror. Sky Dragonite and Sapphire. I'm kind of tempted to work on this. This has Kith Slaying and damaging. It has damaging 2. Okay. Oh, it also has speed, does my other one. I think that's why I'm using it, because of attack speed. It also is a lot more valuable. Okay. Let us go talk to Lady Webb. I can never remember which Might and Magic game you played by then. That is, you're welcome.
I shall be discreet.
She was upstairs, right? Dun, dun. Hello, lady.
How fares your search?
There is something I can tell you about the Leaden Keys operations.
Well, let's hear it.
Technically, we know that it's controlling the flow of souls because of what was in Heritage Hill. But we also know specifically about the Hollowbone epidemic. So I'm going to say that the Leaden Key is manipulating a group of Engwithan machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowbone epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been.
Yes, how naive. Get it together, woman. You've got a spy network. How couldn't you know?
That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
Okay, the Engwithan Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Leaden Key activated it.
This is troubling. That
There were two different
civilization
things.
seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
Hi Zan, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. You've come to backseat this game you've never played. Good luck!
I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed.
Great.
However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
I've kind of been working on these two, but also pissing out all three off at some point. Whatever I do, just go left. Okay. You're doing good, hope me. I'm doing okay. It's like my back is not really in pain, it's aching a little bit because I've been doing nothing. It's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be lugging around heavy items and boxes. I want to discuss the Animancy hearings at the palace.
What of them?
It's not used to not doing anything. Wouldn't they allow a guest of Dunrid Row into their hearings?
We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation, for whatever reason.
He glances to one side, yes. Nothing to do with reading minds and souls.
It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth.
What is there to know about the Duke?
Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself.
So he's a manipulator and a liar. Got it.
The man behind the tale may not be the greatest mind in Deerwood,
Also
but
an
he
idiot.
knows people. He knows when they are sincere and when they lie. He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
Okay. Farewell. Who the hell do I talk to for? A deer. I guess maybe downstairs? Do. Oh, probably Curran.
Hello?
Curran's quick hands are busy with the mountain of scrolls before him. Hello again, my mysterious friend. Show him the steel sun. I want to trace a man who might have touched this item. He looks it over, his ears twitching with interest. From a war standard, yes, Raidserus? Yes, I believe I can be of assistance here. The imprint isn't fresh, but it is well preserved for the most part. If you are looking for someone, your rather unusual gift may be of value here. Images can be fleeting. Your target will be easier to identify by the makeup of his soul. I will share what I see. It will be to you to make sense of it. You'll pardon my presence in your mind, all for a good cause. He takes you by the hand, holding the steel sun in the other. Now, clear your mind of all wayward thoughts. Okay, dirt time. He gets in there, and there's no thoughts. Just very empty space. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience, and noisy with the thoughts of the past, of battle, of faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought, Adair's soul a vibrant signature with which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade brighter than Adair's, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but his journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins the Deerwood to Raidserus. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can, gliding over plains and hillsides, to a one-room home in Gilded Vale, with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance in time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale it follows a road toward Madma Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline for Raidceris. The path leads to a Raidceran city, regal and austere in the Adir imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and as its gaze turns to you, the light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint. Echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backward, carrying you along to a barracks. Then back southward, marching into Deerwood, and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield the imprint is vivid, and you see a Raidceran standard topped with a steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Raidceran armour, with a deer's straw-coloured hair, race toward the standard and lift it. The path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet, and as his hand brushes the steel tip you can hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they are of his god and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant the thoughts are gone, as well as the man, and the standard is passed to another soldier. You pick the path up again as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadow of Cliaban Rilag. You open your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to Raidceris instead. He met Widewan there. Then he enlisted.
What'd he talk about with Widewan?
Widewan's head was a beam of light.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewan? Why'd my brother fight for Raidceris?
I wish I had something better to tell you.
I guess that's it.
Aww. We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. The soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. And whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
We can go now. I've seen what I needed to see. You saw nothing. What are you saying? I was the one that saw it. I wish I could have been more of a help. You have my sympathies. As often as an item shows us what we need to know, it will disappoint. My files are full of cases that have run cold. On bad days, I think often of leaving, applying my skills to something less confounding. So close! Except for these two. Matt is always lagging behind. Actually, wait a minute. Palagina's lagging as well. Okay. Quest expires in 2 days. Damn it! Oh, I can assign people. 2 minor items. Okay. The Weaver's Song. Let's send the Grieving Mother. 22 hours. Okay, fine. Okay, so Everything is either waiting, the endless paths, or going east. I'm going to go back to the dozens. Probably fight more assassins. I should probably quick save.
Something funny, big man?
When you started shouting, that poor man looked as if he'd piss himself.
Nothing seems to trouble you much, does it, Kana?
Oh, I don't know. I never found much use in getting worked up over the little things.
Maybe to an Omawa, it all just looks like little things.
Back to Copper Lane to talk to the dozens. I'd rather go through the dozens than the others. Nope. You asked me for one and I said no, not until you were older and more responsible. Do you remember this conversation? God, his eyes are fixed on the ground in front of him. Yes, sir. And yet I find you out here playing with a blade that clearly belongs to the knights. Do you see the problem? I didn't steal it, honest. I traded a secret for it. He points at me. Ask her. Hammer turns to you. Is what my son says true? I've never met this boy before, no. What are you going to do about it? As we murder the boy's father in front of him. He wants to be a Crucible Knight. I thought it would be a good way to get him started in an honourable profession. He stares at you for a moment and shakes his head. Well, I still don't approve of my boy having a weapon, but I'm glad he's no thief. You can keep the blade, but I'll be holding on to it until you're a squire with the knights. Come along, Gordy. I won't have you loitering out here all day. Okay. Quick save in case some assassins manage to kill me. Okie dokie. I guess we talked to Osric about this. Maybe not. Maybe why not? Yeah, then I just ran past. Okay, so the dozens are part of the Animancer hearings at the Ducal Palace.
Someone's got to keep the blazing Crucible Knights from leading us all to ruin, and the Dominels certainly aren't doing their part. But Wolfgren's still a man of the people. He's always been sensible in other matters. He'll hear us out eventually.
What are your thoughts on Animancer? It'll be our downfall if we let it. Kith weren't meant to meddle in matters of the soul, and it's only fools that can't see it, or troublemakers that won't. He leans in, arms folded, and I suspect we've got more than a few of those vying for the Duke's ear. Cheats and frauds looking to profit from a disaster. How are the hearings going? Morley tells me it's a rough fight. The Duke's looking for any means he can to combat the legacy, and everyone knows the Knights are probably working on him in the background. As for the Dominels, I can't tell what they're up to. Probably taking coin from the knights to keep this whole farce going. I was hoping to... They're against animancy. The knights are going to be using animancy. I hope this doesn't lock me into wanting animancy to go away. I'm going to do a hard save. Animancy hearings.
Someone's got to keep the blaze.
And I need those Ingwithan weapons. You bring those to me, then we'll talk. Okay. I'll go talk to the Crucible Knights then, because the Dominels won't give a shit about me. They're in first fires. Okay. Do-do-do. Not the Ducal Palace. Oh, here. Crucible Keep. Because the Crucible Knights are going to be using Animancy for... What? Okay. The Crucible Knights are using Animancy for their robot army, essentially. The robot enforcers. Do, do, do. I understand that the Crucible Knights are attending the Animancy hearings at the palace.
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
What do you think about Animancy? We'd be fools not to investigate it further. I've seen what those researchers in Brackenbury can do. Building constructs, diagnosing soul maladies, harnessing raw essence. There's great potential. Detractors say that it's too dangerous, that it angers the gods. Superstition and nonsense. There are risks to delving into souls, of course, but the greater risk lies with doing nothing at all, while the legacy eats away at us. Tell me about the hearings. They're progressing slower than I'd like. The dozens raise a ruckus whenever anyone so much as mentions Animancy, and the Dominels are obfuscating matters on purpose. Nevertheless, I'm confident Avar will see reason eventually. I need an audience with Duke Avar. I'd like to attend the hearings. As a guest of the night, given your ties to those troublemakers at the Expedition Hall, I'm afraid that's out of the question. Okay. I appreciate your help in retrieving the Forge Knight research, but I still need the plans delivered to the High Justice's courier. I'm afraid I can't address anything else until that's taken care of. Okay. So have I just screwed myself for the option that I want? Oh well. Where do I want to go now, then?
Your
Probably.
coloration, Kana. You're an island Omawa, aren't you? What's it like in Deadfire?
Mostly pirate. From time to time, my mother says she misses the quiet of her village, but little else. She has always pushed my sisters to do what she could not as a child.
I don't miss my village. It's all just bad memories and the reek of fish guts to me now.
Now I need to go here. But I also need to go back to Cadnua. Because we have a message waiting. And we have an ad break incoming.
Better indeed.
Why do you keep saying that? Oh. Oh, it finished. Oh, distant relative. Okay. Can I accept the money and not release him? I do want to construct you now. I want to have a look in here now, because it should look prettier. I think it's in here. And ad break. Oh, it's so pretty.
Ah, the famed rustic charm of the Deerwood.
Rich savoury stew bubbles over the hearth. Nice. I'm quickly going to use the toilet because I need to pee. I will be right back. Whoop. Thank you for the bits, FLC. I appreciate it. That's an adorable emote. I think this is what we're fixing up now. Yeah, that's the lab. Okay, let's quickly go to the
Better
main
indeed.
hall. I'm kind of interested to maybe try more of the Endless Depths. Oh, there's a colorblind mode. Cool. Distant relative. Okay, Jesus. Pardon the intrusion, milady. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Brackenbury. Is it about Cadnua again? I don't know. My apologies, milady. I am merely a messenger. You notice a bead of sweat trickle from the messenger's brow. Why isn't the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. Remind me who Chancellor Warren is. He's the legal arbiter for Earl Badamar, Lord of the Grasp. I believe you made his acquaintance at the Ducal Palace. I'll meet with the Chancellor when I can. The messenger bows stiffly. As he exits the chamber, he gives an audible sigh of relief before the doors slam shut behind him. Yay. Bena Fiagest. My lord, I don't wish to trouble you, but I could use your help in a personal matter. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Oh my god, is that a blanket? Oh, that is adorable. Oh my god. It's like, almost like Rewards' emote from Chiffy, but wrapped in a blanket. This is harder to say than I thought it'd be. My name is Odana. I fought in the Saints' War, same as most of my kin. I followed orders, no more. But between one thing and another, I guess I made a reputation for myself. They call me a hero. Every street I walk down, I get handshakes and comments. The dozens, they act like I'm some figurehead for their schemes. The things I've done, I don't get much sleep. The last thing I need is all this attention. All I want is some peace. Please, you're the only one I can turn to. Sounds like you could use some rest. Head out into the woods, you mean? I won't find rest in Defiance Bay. Seems like half my neighbors are in the dozens. I have a bunch of money. You'll be less recognizable outside the Deerwood. I'll give you some coin for the move. That's... wow. I don't know what to say. I can't thank you enough. I'll gather my things, hire the first wagon out. Thank you, milady. I gained prestige. Okay. And I still have 57,000 gold left, or coppers. I'm sure we can come to some agreement. What is the state of the keep? I have to say, milady, you've done an impressive job of restoring the keep's defences. I don't think a mouse could sneak past the walls, yet we keep losing money to bandits. Well, on to business. He begged for imprisonment instead. Can I just not do this? Because we have release or accept money. What if I just leave it? Will he get bored of waiting? We're supposed to be the bandits! Okay. I'm gonna go into the endless depths. Let's rest and get the 3 dexterity. Now, I'm going to quick save. More endless depths. Nice skip around. Actually, this goes down into the dungeon first. I don't suppose I could convince you to release me out of the kindness of your own heart. No, you can't. Get fucked. There was ways to skip around. I wonder if I have to go through the statue. Because that goes down. If I go to the statue. Does this just lead it straight out? It leads straight out. Okay.
The keep's coming along nicely.
So, here's where we can. Cadnu at level 1, level 3. 2 hours. Thing is, we've been down to level 5. We didn't complete level 5, though. We went everywhere. Let's stairs up. Because this was with all the ogres? Because we had to backtrack. And this fight was the one of the worst ones. Okay. And we went through all of this. Oh, except up here. I know there was an Adra Beetle fight up here. I may have not done it to reserve some of my resources. No, I did it. But it's this that I didn't do. Okay.
What?
You.
Aztec worth and rough!
You lot go for the beetle. You may as well cast this.
It's no use. I need something.
Moed Ixiana.
Wow, you got rocked there.
Hey. That's it!
Oh, yeah, it's the Adra Beetle that's hitting for a lot of damage.
This thing isn't doing...
What?
The job.
Not even slowing it down!
Ding, ding. Okay.
I'm ready.
That's it!
Oh, now you're
Thing isn't
stuck.
doing the job.
What is it?
We'll
not
do
very
that.
So
So
much
you
for
have the range. I thought you did. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This thing kind of wrecked Pelagina. Or Palagina. Ooh. Resolution. Crit damage multiplier and converts grazes to hits. Do-do-do-do-do. I know we got that sword before.
See me coming.
Massive face appears to have somehow been shaped out of living Adra.
Now that's just tacky.
It's just
I
tacky.
see something.
Ooh. Okay. So now we can go back down to the floor that we didn't fully complete as well. Quick save. There should be nothing in the way. I know we ended up with some drakes. Oh, and Zaurips. Murder them! Especially all the freaking skirmishers. Oh, that's a bunch.
Aye? Hey.
That's a solid hit.
That's it! Hey.
Dun, dun, ba, ba, ba. Just want to take out the skirmishers. Oh my god, what did you hit him with? Only 39. Okay.
That's it!
Kill them all!
And now the high priests are all alone.
I have them!
What are
So
you gonna
much
do?
for you.
Heal each other? The alcoves have been lined with straw and bundles of feathers and fur, and a musky reek lingers in the air.
quiet.
Nice. Okay, so now we got level 5. Neat. Oh, that's a lot.
What?
You two just stand
Aye.
your ground and you do this?
Ixi Anna!
Oh, that's... Yes. All of you gather here. Just a little bit. And maybe some fire too. And I'll do the iconic projection because it's a great spell for here.
The Baru beyond seek.
Hey, do you mind?
Hey, do you mind? You mean the fact that a loth is technically hitting you? I need you all just to go a little bit closer. There we go. Dead. Guns in this are great. They take forever to reload and fire. But when they hit, oh boy do they hit. Mushrooms! Camping supplies. Awesome. I need to remember that.
I see something.
Secret. Oh, just a ooh, button into loot. Oh, the sword hilts. Nice. Zaryps have piled together coins, discarded jewelry, and battered fragments of ornamental weapons and armor. Oh, thank you for that. So, blade. Find more pieces. I know there were drakes at some point, like I think over here. Because we fell down into this. And had to work our way up. And I walked this way towards where the blood scrapes are. And then turned around because I was like, nope. I think. Yeah, there's a drake. But they're friendly. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zaryps shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice. It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, elf. Be honored. You speak? The drake stamps one clawed foot upon the ground. I speak. And stone shakes. I speak, and lizards bring gold. I speak and eat well. Yes, I speak. These Zaryps sacrifice to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. So you're saying you have loot? That's all I'm hearing. Or skirmishes is a problem. You go after that, you go after these. You all fire on the drake.
How may I help?
And you do this. You do this.
Yes?
I shall weaken the Drake.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Moe Ixi up.
I just did so much damage to it. 98.
Lavaru beyond seek.
You got paralyzed very quickly then. And I think again. I want to take out the Drake as soon as I can.
Most inconvenient.
I know, right? You keep getting paralyzed by these fuckers. How long is it lasting? You got paralyzed again!
Ansawu.
And I just crit the Drake. Good job. I think that's all the skirmishers down now. The good thing is, Adir just holds them in place and this does all the damage over time. And that's so fun. For me, not them.
I
Okay.
see something.
Loot. Cloak of protection. Oh. Oh shit. Who has one? Of will. Okay. So I could take that off of you, give you that instead. And then I could give you back this Ring of Wonder. Okay. You have Deceptive and Escape. I think I might want to give you this, though. Get that will save up. Quick save. Do you have... Oh, you have a shield. Ifan Biengas Solace. Preservation and Exceptional. Okay. Defense while stunned, defense while prone. Max endurance bonus. So that's all of this floor explored then. The vague shapes of Kith are visible in the coal black ash coating the brickwork. Oof. Well, down we go. We're going deeper underground. Maybe we'll find Jamiroquai. We must be getting close. I can feel it in my bones. Also, the architecture has changed. Oh, 969. We're almost leveled, which will be great. That's a bunch of skeletons. Which means Durans might do work.
teeth.
Getting a little bit closer.
That's it!
Oh my god, that did so much.
This thing is doing
He burns them so well.
So much for you.
Following your lead.
Wait, can I not? You run that
I'm
way,
ready.
you run that way, you fire against that. Oh, we got another skeletal fighter. Ooh, some people leveled up. Not enough for the others,
Hey.
though. Oh, Adir needs to talk. Okay, so we need 120 times 6. 720?
As you wish.
Could do with finding some traps, please. Wait, where did the other one go? Oh, he's patrolling. That's where he went. Did we get any XP for him? No. Oh, hello. Let's just wander around this up and go, bam!
So much for you.
Affect and rough!
Paralyzed, you're paralyzed.
I have
Kill the Dargles, because these wizards are going to die themselves.
That's it!
And we might get XP for the Dargles.
That's it!
Okay. Not enough XP by the looks of it, though. Oh, Adir leveled, though. So that means they're going to be... Wait, you overtook him! She needs 7 XP. So we need 42. But you need 22, which means we need 132 XP. If I can find one trap, that might be enough. Actually, let's talk to Adir.
Hope
We
I
might
didn't
get
seem
XP
ungrateful
from
back there on the
this.
battlefield. And you went out of your way.
It was important to you.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. For a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers.
We might still see some answers.
Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
Adair stares off, focusing on some distant thing, unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
You did what you had to. Even if Wide One was Aethus, his actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
Didn't get XP for that dialogue, damn it! Please be a trap,
I
please.
see something.
Yay! And they leveled. Thank God. What level? Level 10. Yay! Trap! Hi Jinx, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Level 10. Basically, 3 of my characters lag behind the other 3 when it comes to XP. And I always like leveling them all up at the same time. But they're lagged behind by just a couple of hundred XP. So this was enough to get them there. It's so frustrating at times. I'm gonna get myself some more athletics and more survival. You're dragging the wakeful wagon, but it's okay. You were super productive yesterday, so it should be smoother sailing until the weekend. And then you have friendships to burn during the weekend, right? It is this weekend, this Saturday, I think you said. Or was it Friday? I have to check now. Friday. Pretty much the weekend anyway. In this time zone, yeah. It's 11 p.m. for me. Wait, a little direct message. Okay, ignore the random person trying to become a friend. Okay, back to level up. How am I? I'm doing okay. My back is just a little bit. It's not in pain. It's aching a little bit, probably because I haven't been doing anything all week. Just sat down or laid down. So it's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be hurting and lifting heavy boxes and stuff. It's not used to it. What do I want? I've been thinking it in field triage on everyone. Melee weapon. Increase the chance to cause an interrupt with any damaging attack. I do interrupt things quite a lot. Do I want more damage reduction? Ooh, bloody slaughter though. Hmm. I want to say low endurance is just below 50%. But it could be even lower. But that might help against higher HP enemies to finish them off. So we'll go for Bloody Slaughter. I am damage. I did a bunch of exercise last night, so your body... Why haven't we exercised? Pain will be on snooze for a few days. Yay! Just have regular post-workout soreness today instead. Well, that's good. Okay. Up the athletics. I guess survival, because I can. He's mostly defensive because he's my tank. Calm, terrified, frightened, dominated, and confused attacks. I want against paralyzed. And stunned. Yeah, I'll take body control for him. Palagina, I should also do the same, but I'm not. Palagina, I am going to, well, give you athletics. Greater lay on hands. Ooh, that is a lot. Wrath of Five Suns. Okay. Vielo Vidorio. Swift Victory. Oh, that's not a lot of attack speed. Zealous Focus is pretty good, though, because it's a friendly aura. And it converts hits to crits. That would be good. But I need to get her defensive, but I think I want Wound Binding. Because it's to health, which means I don't have to rest and potentially waste the sleeping buffs that I have. You don't need another game. Well, I mean, there's technically 3 games in the series. The third one is different, though. And hi, Pyro. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. So many good games. You're glad because you need the work distractions after being mean and frustrated. You being mean or work being mean? We're going to take Wound Binding so she can heal herself. Because it's health, not endurance. A Loth. More law. And it's fine. I do need to get him some athletics at some point. Because he's always the one during athletics checks that's like, hurt my wrist. Dislocated an arm or something. Wondrous Torment. Foe target. This was one I think I was looking at. Although Call to Slumber is pretty decent, maybe. Putting enemies to sleep. And it is faux AoE. I like the faux AoE ones. You have to be the mean one because no one else will. Oh, you work persona, sugar daddy to yourself. What? Yeah, I'm going to take... This is potentially really powerful. Oh, wait a minute. Drains the target's resolve, intellect, and perception, creating 2 less powerful versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies when the first effect ends. Oh, that's so much better than I thought it was. Because I was like, it's single target. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take field triage because it's nice as well. Though he is one of my attackers. It's just, where is it? It's the dangerous implement. There's more damage with one's scepters and rods, but they deal raw damage to themselves, which kinda sucks. I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to take field triage. What a morning. Hope stream has been going well. Stream's been going steady. Can't complain. I'll get you more lore, I guess. You have decent athletics. I'll save the points. Interdiction. 1 per encounter. That's a massive AoE. Gains an accuracy bonus with sword and arquebus and can cast a special version of Burst of Summer Flame. It's an AoE. Holy Radiance is the AoE healing spell that I have. You already took the healing. I might just get you Scion of Flame. Or... You know, using a shield? Oh no, that's two-handed, isn't it? Oh, I know what I can get for you. Damage against spirits. Or vessels. Because his AoE deals damage against vessels. Sure. He can be a sanctifier. He is a priest. Then Kana. More law. And you get another invocation. Summon Drake. For the party. Ogres. Friendly AoE revive. I do like having revives on people. It's a lot of freeze damage. Attacks enemies in 7 directions around the chanter with bolts of freezing ice. Okay. Empowers allies in the area of effect with bonuses to dexterity, perception, and intellect. Dexterity's great. It's a cone as well. Lasts a decent amount of time too. Might, Constitution, and Resolve is also good. Because Might is damage and healing. But I think I want the Dexterity for everyone because it is a small cone is the problem. Because Dexterity is action speed. Yeah, screw it, we'll take it. And then you get one of these. Increasing Ancient Memories healing capability. I mean, that's always good. Use overdue one. Yeah, I hope it's not been too bad. I already think I got you the Arquebus thing. Yes. I think I also got you quick reload. You know what? We'll take it. It's endurance healing passive, essentially. While he's chanting. Okay. Now we can get to see what loot we got from this. Okay. Something opened, I thought I heard then. Harebell's protective skin. Safeguarding. Oh, crits converted to hits. That's pretty good. And a log. I do not believe that we will ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. It's just the two of us now, as it was when this all began. And the longer we stay, the more certain I am that it will be how it ends too. We barely escaped the Drake. I cannot help but think it must simply not have been hungry at the time. I would call us lucky, but we will have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andrus. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall, but he made use of his time. The entire pool reeked of Mokka's tears. The crooked bastard always did love his poisons. Okay. The space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphs. Does anyone want the medium armor? Recovery speed is the problem. Time that a character spends between actions. You lose health. How much health would she lose? Endurance and health. 16. And almost 100 health. Oh, but then she gets more armor reduction when under 25% health. Ooh. I could get her slightly more health. More if I had a diamond. Now she only loses 8 and 41. Yeah, I think I'll take that. She kind of loses some damage reduction a little bit. But she gets recovery speed back. Okay, we'll see how that goes. See if I made a mistake. I'm kind of wondering if I should change out this, though, but it has bashing too. Preservation exceptional. Don't think that's built in, so she might get 4 more deflection by changing this. So 89, 85, 89, yeah. But she loses a shield bash with the door. But I do kind of like having more defense while she's stunned or prone. That would help more than just bashing. She also gains accuracy. Also, the trap. And that was max endurance bonus. Ooh, loot! Let us carry on after all that time that we just spent. Any traps? This feels like this should be traps. No, just Dorgles. Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
Hmm? Aye?
Loading. Oh, we need to try this now. Get up there, Durance. And deal damage. Oh my god, he hit for 32. What's his range on his weapon? 10 meters.
That's it!
That's one way. Where's...
Hey.
I know you're there.
That's it! What?
So much for you.
Oh, it says vessel up there.
That's it!
The Durance really does do more damage against them. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. I mean, it's a dead end in more ways than one now.
As you wish.
Sneaky, 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 just in case there's any more hidden loot. This sarcophagus has been pillaged, its contents removed. The skeleton within has been all but destroyed. Skull cracked into several pieces. A pity. These things ought to be preserved somewhere. The library, perhaps, or... Distant relative leaves the stronghold. Good. Tell me. Do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? Well, I am a little hungry. I have heard it said that the Ingwithans set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. It seems their tales are false. And I am glad for it, of course. Thanks! Okay, so how much longer do we have? 4 hours. Okay. Gurgle.
Aye?
Wait, did you use both of those immediately?
That's it!
God damn. Yeah.
I have them! That's it!
Dun. Now, are we gonna aggro these as we run by? Can we just outrange? We can outrange. Great. We do have an ad break coming up in 30 seconds or so, depending on how Twitch decides to play them.
Be cautious. Be constant.
I love hearing the kid. He just... I'm going to quick save. And is Twitch going to start it immediately? Or do we have to wait? So I'm going to have a sippy sip and get a snack. I'm going to go do it now. Okay, snacks have been inhaled. Also, has it started yet? That we all have to prepare for. JB said that apparently the Steam Summer Sale starts today, I think. But not sure exactly when. Oh no, I know. I never know where to look for it. Steam Summer Sale date. Oh yeah, it starts today. 10 a.m. Pacific. Oh no. That's in an hour. Oh no. Well, say goodbye to your wallets, everyone. Gaben has spoken.
Bring them down.
Oh god. Stay there. Stay there. Did not expect that many. That's fine. Can do this. And you can do this.
Aztec, word that rock! Yes?
And how about just a tiny, tiny fireball?
Aztec, word that... This thing isn't doing its job. That's it!
Gotcha!
So much. I'm ready. For you. The ashes.
Oh, that died, and he's just stood here going, "Hoo-do-do-do-do, hoo-do-do-do-do-do-do."
Kill them all.
Okay, dead. Hello, lost spirit. One moment, I have more important things to do than talk to you. It's called looting.
They won't see me coming.
Bloody expedition log. This piece of parchment is barely legible, having been held tightly in a bloody fist. The one clear portion of it reads, "Find the remaining 2 seals so long as we leave afterwards." As Merrick promised, get the books and the final seal from the 4th floor and run the rest of the way out of here. We'll find some new band of fools willing to take on the endless paths. Sell them the keys to the deeper vaults. Let them have all the glory. Meanwhile, we retire and live a long and quiet life. Somewhere warm, I hope. Somewhere far away from here. Okay. So, it's you. Oh, we finished the lab. And now it's just stuff that adds to mostly prestige. Oh, purchase scrolls. Okay. That gives more security. Training grounds gives security. Hedge maze gives security. And woodland trails also gives security. So let's build the hedge maze, or clean it up, I guess. So before I talk to you, we are gonna go this way.
As you wish.
Because there was up here that I never went.
Yes?
Moeth, Ansel.
Rounds. Move a little bit and go boom. These are also vessels.
So much for you.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it!
Well,
Outrange the ranger. It's just so I save health.
I have them!
so much for you.
Rather than run them into my own chill fog, because it doesn't care if it's an ally or an enemy. It's just like, I will
Nice and quiet.
I will chill you and blind you. Hey, trap. The space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphs again.
It's finished.
And there's another seal. Investigate the mysterious seal.
Hello.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hello? Is someone there? Oh gods, I can't see. I'm here. I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there is nothing here. Please, will I never be out of this place? You hear a gulping sob. To turn back. Come no further, the gods cannot reach us. I told her, please let me out, let me out. Okay. Two large heavy doors bar passage forward. In the archway above the doors are three small round depressions encircled by faded symbols. Each appears to have once contained an object, but all three are currently empty. Examine the left socket. At the center of the left depression is a stylized image of an eye. Okay. Down in the middle, have an engraving of a sword and a hammer. Okay. If I were to just do this as colors, I'll put the sapphire seal in the left. Examine the middle. The middle is a sword. I put the bloodstone because you draw blood with a sword. And then the right socket is an engraving of a hammer. Peridot is kind of greenish, I think. Try to open the door. You brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find that they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, the path forward is revealed. Okay, that was pretty easy.
I see something.
It's a trap! And loot! Gold! And a garnet. Okay. The Weaver's Song. The colourful clothing of the Spirantan weaver Bonicetta is known throughout the Eastern Reach. Over a year ago, she was on a trip to Defiance Bay when her ship sank in a violent storm just off of the Pearl Coast. Miraculously, many of the passengers survived. Bonisetta's body was never found and she was presumed to have died. However, a Valian merchant in Defiance Bay recently recognized some of Bonisetta's unmistakable work in an otherwise unremarkable shipment of textiles. He spoke with the others and learned that several shipments to different merchants bore the same telltale patterns. Now, many merchants believe that Bonisetta is being held captive somewhere and is trying to communicate through her work. Whatever the message is, none have been able to decipher it, nor where it's coming from. Have a good lunch, Tom. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Grieving Mother found surprising resistance to inquiries regarding the whereabouts of Bonisetta. Whoever had taken her wanted to keep her location a secret. At the behest of the Duchess of Spirento, a team of valiant cryptographers attempted to decipher the fragments of Bonisetta's weaving messages. In turn, they communicated those leads to Grieving Mother. After several brutal fights against well-trained mercenaries, Grieving Mother reached Bonisetta's prison, a weaving house near Girara. The Valian textile company that had abducted her was immediately cast out of all the Valian republics, great and small. In thanks for saving her, Bonisetta wove an enchanted cloak for Grieving Mother's journey back to Cadnua. Cloak of Comfort, Immunity, Major Max Endurance Bonus, and Damage Proofed. Holy shit, that's amazing! Two minor items. Okay, I wish I had the cloak on me now. Because I would change this out in a heartbeat. Because that cloak was amazing and gave endurance that would make her have more endurance than a deer. Not more health, though. Okay, let's go down to the next floor. Fragments of faded and withen runes descend the length of these broken pillars. But what are these? Why are these people chained? Prisoners? An earth blight. Okay.
Kill them all!
A lot of blights and a flame blight. Oh god. You do that. They're spirits, unfortunately, so... Our resident priest won't get his extra down. What the crap did you two just take? Wait, Aloth killed a blight? Oh, it's because I hit him so damn hard. I think I'm not going to do damage to the flame blights. Let's do the earth blights. Same with Kana. Do that.
That's it!
Because I know they'll explode.
No prisoners!
That's it!
Okay. Carrying on. This seems like something I should try and get into. Oh, more flame blights. That's a Spectre, yeah.
Still alive?
You do this.
I need something sharp.
That's a lot of flame blights. What the shit?
Hey.
Hey, back the fuck up, please.
Hey.
How may I help?
What? Anna!
No, back up. There we go.
I'm ready.
Now, aloft. Put this down.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Pierce damage. I think they have piercing resistance. Piercing immunity, burn immunity, but they take... Wait. And freeze 5. Okay. Why are you running in there? We're in the doorway for a reason.
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
I have them! Sacre Thu!
They can be paralyzed, apparently.
As you wish.
Okay. Something hidden. Loot. Should we really be taking this box-shaped item that's on a pedestal in some temple ruins? This strange pedestal has a round depression at the top. It seems to be missing something. Okay. Let's go find what we put in there. Oh, flame. Oh, God. Shades. I hate shades. Wait. Oh, that's terrible positioning. I need you to move. I need you to move so my tanks can get in. Not me, my tanks.
Yes.
And now we're stunned. Shit.
Moen Ixi Anna!
God damn it. This is kind of terrible. How long are you stunned for? Okay. He's stunned, but he shouldn't be.
Not even for your God!
Yes?
Adair's right in the back. My main tank is not where he needs to be.
Following your lead.
Still alive? I need something sharper.
Come on, heal. Actually, wait a minute. See if you can get that off. Nice, you withdrew.
Moeth Ixiana.
Yes?
Okay, Kana. Welcome up. Enjoy your paralysis, douchebags. Now, Aloth, I need you to, do something.
Aztec. I'm ready.
Oh god, we aggroed another shade. Luckily, things have calmed down. And it teleported into damage. Ooh, okay. Durance, get out of the freaking ice.
Nice
Okay,
and quiet.
that was rougher than it needed to be. All because they decided to go in the wrong way with the formation. Which is partially my fault, I know. I feel like this should be trapped, but it isn't. Oh, we found a pyramid. Great. Fragments of faded Engwithan runes descend the length of these broken pillars again. Okay, so I'm guessing we might have to go by colours. Earth, wind, and fire, and rain and stuff, probably. Say rain, water. What are you, Adragan? Level 9 primordial, okay. Oh god, Palagina.
That's it.
How long are you dominated, probably? Another 6 seconds. I think she's shooting a lot. You switch back to that, please. Thank you.
Of course.
I think they're gonna aggro anyway. Them getting free spells is just so good. Even if it's only a first level spell, just to get one every combat is great.
Of course.
Now we got a wind prism. I feel like this is wind. Wind, fire, blue for water. Earth to me is always like orange, yellow. Beware, traveller, greater souls than yours walk here. Okay. Turn back. Keep your courage and your spirit for the light. Okay. This could be potentially bad. Regina, go there. You go here. You get running.
I'm ready.
Okay. Now, can I hit both of you? No, and you're charmed anyway, or dominated. 6 seconds, but you're also dazed and frightened. Good job, Palagina. Good job. Thing is, I would have hit both of them. Okay. You lot attack up here. And then they just run up. Oh, a deer's been charmed. Can I get rid? I know I can suppress it. Problem is, he's
Following your lead.
What?
Okay, now I could hit all of them. Spirits. Need you to cast this over here. You're petrified? What the fuck petrified you for 20 seconds? And now a lot's down.
I'm ready.
How may I?
Right side, he's no longer petrified. Again, a dare, for fuck's sake. Stop it. I can't target him with this because he's no longer an ally. Okay, was it that? Circle of protection. This is awful.
Following your lead.
Now you're stunned.
How may I help?
Oh, did you revive still petrified? That's bullshit. Loth just went down. I have to reload this, but I don't know where it's going to reload to. Getting charmed and stuff is awful. Okay. Then I went up here.
Hey,
Doom, doom, doom. It's like instant. It grazed Adair and dominated him. Oh, I have this. Immunity to it, and it's AoE. Okay. How long are you? 6 seconds? Oh, that's fine. Doom, doom, ba-da-da-doom. Oh, she's petrified. I hate Adrigans. God damn.
Hey.
You knock it on its ass.
Someone felled the feisty bitch.
Durance, that's so rude.
No prisoners!
This thing isn't doing the job.
Now you have concussion, so your resolve is lower, which means you'll be able to get dominated easier. She's not in the fight because I didn't select her.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay. What happens if I put the wind prism in here? They were making blights. I have the rain one. What happens if I put the rain one in here to douse the fire? Unless this is Earth. This could potentially be Earth, I guess. Like, I'm gonna have to go through here to get into there. Or through here. We shall go through here.
Aye? This thing isn't doing the job.
Still alive? I need something sharper.
This thing isn't doing...
Okay. Fire prism. I'm quick saving all the time now.
This thing isn't doing the job. That's it!
It's no use. I need something stronger. As you wish.
Oh, a door that we can unlock. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Following your lead.
What?
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
What?
Hey,
Back it up.
Ixiana.
Okay. And then we'll go back to the Old Faithful.
thank worth and wrath! That's it!
It's no use.
Hey,
I need something stronger.
that's not very helpful.
Preceptor Ayek! Yes. Kill them all! Bring them down!
That lightning noise. It's just like, ah, my ears.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Yay. Quick save. Okay, there's the wind prism. God, they've got oozes. Slimes. Swap. Okay. You do that. You do your usual. And just summoning.
This isn't working.
Still alive?
That's not very helpful.
Gotcha.
Back counter, because we want to try this. Oh, that's really small.
Ixmaru!
That's not very helpful.
Oh, I didn't hit myself with it. So, Adele, why weren't you moving? Okay. Damn. Feel like there could be another one in here.
There's something ahead.
Keep finding these hidden tiles. There's the water. Don't know why I'm actually placing these. A study. Gabranos's work must be here somewhere. Oh no.
This was Gabranos. This was the great scholar I was looking for.
What was left of him? I'm sure he had more flesh on him in life. But why? He'd travelled everywhere. I found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his days here, doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? He was one man. That doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Maybe, but I was wrong about him, for certain. I took him for an inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Canna size. Let's find the tablet and get out of here. You mean I can loot? Oh, happy days. Earth Prism.
This can't be it. But the symbols... No.
Oh.
I was so close.
The shattered remnants. Oh no.
Look, you can see there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything.
You return full of burrito. Some say you are now more burrito than man. Sounds great.
Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Hannah looks about the room, his shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together, removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets. He sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. It is great. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it? What? This shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Canna sighs and sets down his charcoal. He gazes down at the fragments. But it existed once. It was here. Whole. He runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. Uh, I would probably go for the more Fakana of what we've learned. But think of what we've learned. We are the first people in 2,000 years to descend this far. Yes. Kana blinks, looking around the room. It is a great feat, isn't it? He gives a hesitant smile. We'll be leading the scholars of the day. He gets back to his feet. Some of these smudges, at least, may hold meaning in time. I'll be glad to be out of this place. All the same, I could use some air. Tough, we're going deeper. We must go deeper. Wow. Ooh, Elowyn-Ein. Freezing lash, interfering, fine. Oh, you have raw lash and accurate 4. This damage. Oh, it inflicts minus accuracy. Oh, that's interfering. Pierce/pierce Crush. Okay.
Keeping an eye out.
So now I just need to go and place these two back and see what it does and how I'm going to screw myself over, potentially. But maybe it will stop these. So it's not a ridiculous fight.
I'm ready.
I'm going to quickly do wound binding. Wound binding. Okay.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Like, I don't know if it's teleporting them here or it's creating them. I guess I'll find out. Which might be a bad thing. It doesn't seem to do much. Did I actually collect anything, though? Hang on. No, that's the last log that we got. That is in order. Kinda, I think. Oh, I wonder if this is lit up, maybe. So I wonder if there's anything special. Because the last prism was in here. I guess not. I guess it's just a table. Well, time to go die again. Because this fight was brutal. Unless it's potentially been made easier because of the prisms. Oh, it may have been made easier. The Adrigan is the problem.
Aye? Thank...
Damn it, he's moving!
So much.
Oh, well, that's the Adrigan dead. Also, this is so much easier without all of the enemies. Although I'm now charmed, but it always switches me to my bow, which is so funny to me. Oh, is there another Adrigan? There is. You petrified? You are petrified.
That's not very helpful.
You should not be petrified. I literally cast the thing. Making it so you wouldn't be.
How may I help?
You just summon a wind blight as you died. That's incredibly rude. How long am I? Dominated another second. Great.
That's not very helpful.
So much.
It still says she's petrified. Even though I'm immune to it.
So much. For you.
Gotcha.
I can't move her at all.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, there we go. I guess immunity to it doesn't stop it. It's all the food. Oh, 9 minutes or so until everyone loses their wallet. Or every gamer. Okay. There's more of them.
Well,
Oh, you switched me to freaking bow. I've got a gun. Let me use the freaking thing. There we go.
I have them.
Okay, everyone go and attack that thing. Your man of great self-control would never just buy everything on your wish
I need
list
something sharper.
again.
Gotcha.
Yes, I trust you. Thankfully, it gets to the point where it's like you can't buy anything else that you want. So I wonder if that is just... you can activate it as well. Oh, hello, stairs. We meet again. Let us descend even lower. I'm 7k XP, 42k XP away from leveling. And we have an ad break. Again, already. Jesus.
There's something ahead.
Yay, XP. Yay, XP. I think we'll be fine just fighting these. Unless there's any more patrols. And the outbreak, are you gonna start?
They won't see me coming.
I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna have a sippy sip while we wait for this ad break.
Who are you?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They are anonymous if you'd like to remain lurking, because we love our lurkers. And ad break. Sorry. Okay. Something's patrolling. Because I can hear its footsteps. It was probably behind that door over there. Ooh, a vampire. I'm guessing it's like a vampire. Vampires are kids that have had their lives unnaturally extended. Yeah, so they're just vampires. Ooh, shiny. And they immediately charmed or dominated a deer. Activates charm. How long for? Oh, that's nothing. He's gonna be out of charm now. Are you a vessel? You're a vessel! Of course you're a vessel. Oh, poor you. Get burned.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Am I not dealing a lot of damage here? 19 pierce. Holy shit. 16 DR? Damn.
Sacre food!
Oh, you stunned him. Meanwhile, poor Pallegina is getting wrecked. Oh, I meant to control you.
You're not getting through me.
Okay, the wizard
So much for you.
just got annihilated.
That's it!
This thing isn't...
Okay. That was a little hairier than I was anticipating. Fine saber, that's all you had. Boo. What is over here, though? Why not? Oh, well, spirits, probably. The alcohols. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, Andrew. No! Please take effect. Oh, it is taking effect. Good.
How may I help?
You may help. By, oh my god, there's so many.
Aspect worth and wrath!
Hey.
Should be as quiet and as calm as a sea, which is not very quiet, yes. Well, you do have a name close to calmer, I guess. But welcome in, Cassandra. Happy to have you here. Okay. This might help in this.
Aspect worth and wrath!
Oh, you're getting wrecked. Kana is best character in Pillars of Eternity.
Freros!
Or Pillars.
Yes.
That's not very helpful.
Yes?
It's no use. So much for you.
Yes?
Okay. Move up a little bit, Kana. Speaking of.
Sacre!
That's it.
Paralyze. So good when it's on my side.
Nah, it's no use. I need something stronger.
How about a gun?
So much for you.
This is not stronger.
Laying low.
There's something ahead.
I have her using something else. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I have her using Unforgiven, which I think fits a paladin quite well.
Ansawu!
This thing isn't doing the job.
Kill them all.
Dun, 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 dun.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I feel like this is potentially the way down. Again, it does look to wrap around a little. Deathstroke just has more armor penetration than most of the weapons, which works well against those confounded beetles with a DR of 1,000,000,000. Yeah. I also have me if I crit. Oh, I hate them.
Aztec, worth and rock.
I hate these more than the Beatles. Which character? I'm playing a rogue. Which is why I'm... where is it? I crit for 60 or 59.7 Pierce. And then 26 burn at the moment. I'm a rogue with a pistol.
This thing isn't doing the job.
What is it?
This isn't working!
So much for you.
Dun, 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 dun. So weird that you have to wait. So, yeah, I don't want any spoilers though, so just make sure. I played this game before, but I never got very far, like at all. I mostly used to replay just the start, just to see what the character
I need
options
something
were.
stronger. No prisoners.
And I love exploring games.
Light, flame, and sound.
Ooh, loot. And I do loot everything. It's kind of my whole existence in RPGs. Ooh.
I see something.
Yeah, I played Deadfire as well, but also similar to this. I can't remember why I never played it fully through. I just didn't. Or I was just playing the start over and over mostly. Oh, not another vampire. I hate them. Oh, Pelagina's kinda screwed here. She has no health.
Hey.
And Adia's probably gonna get charmed.
I'm ready.
So I'm actually gonna change her to the gun that I got her.
Hi?
This. Actually,
ready.
Pelagina could probably tank these decently.
That's not very helpful.
You and Loth. Just nuke. Durance. These are vessels, so you'll actually do decent with this.
This thing isn't
Perfect.
doing the job.
But yeah, I'm kind of doing a franchise playthrough, if I could stick with it.
That's it!
I want to do Pillars of Eternity, followed by Deadfire, followed by Avowed. It's going out.
So
That's
much
funny.
you.
The vampire was going after Pelagina. I always say Pella and it's Palais.
Bring them down.
Okay. I should probably rest at some point.
I see something.
Be cautious. Be constant.
I've not gotten around to Avowed yet. You're kind of uncertain about it. Yeah. I could totally see that. Because I was like, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. We are going to rest because I do need healing. You know what? I'll do the healing rather than the damage reduction. Because it's only 1 damage reduction. It's not a lot. And we should still have +3 dexterity. Yeah, +3 dexterity from the craft shop. Oh, hi. Is that another vampire? Yes, it is. They're frustrated. Yeah, it's frustrating because the charm. I hate the fact that most of the time it's just like, oh yeah, it lands. All the debuffs land on you, no matter how you've built your characters. Good luck.
What?
Like, it just charmed Kana from way far away. And now, because Kana's charging at Pelagina with a greatsword, it's moving everyone around. There we go. How long are you charmed for? 5 more seconds. Good luck.
What?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm getting wrecked right now.
What?
Did I just burn Kana with Durans? Okay, I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, that's why. This goggle's in my face.
Following
Okay,
your
Kana. Switch back to your arquebus. And back the
Right away.
fuck up. Melagina, heal.
Yes?
Freros, Ceres!
Sacre!
Okay, the mage is now dead. I think the thing that I hate the most in this game is just enemies deciding to run away from your tank. It's like, come on, let me tank, please.
Following your lead.
Lava will be on seek.
Okay. Thank you a lot for solving that problem. Yeah. Some of the protections as well are weird. Like, if you already are under the effect, it
Nice
didn't
and
seem to do
quiet.
anything. Like, I had Palagina in one fight petrified, so I cast the spell to grant immunity to petrified. But it didn't cleanse it, it didn't suppress it. She was still petrified for the duration. It's a little misleading. You're immune to petrified, but not right now because
there's a
you were
pick, there's a
petrified
way.
before we cast it. It's good luck. It's like, what? It's immunity. How does that work? Okay. Cast
work.
that.
I'm ready.
And you two are gonna de-stealth.
Then rock.
Who are you targeting? Aloth. I'd say that's not too bad, but it could be bad. He's my spellcaster.
Ansawu.
How long is he charmed for? Okay.
I'm ready.
Did I take it? Because I know I read about, like, cleansing afflictions. But I don't think I took it on her.
Moe ixi ana.
Oh well. That's kind of perfect. As long as the wolf doesn't move. Let's see 99. I did. From me. You still don't think you're human? Aw. Wait, have you finished streaming already? You have. You rated Dimples. Hello? Can you stop being charmed, please? Thank you.
Aye.
Where's the vampire though? Oh yeah, it's Tabida, isn't it? I forgot. Even though I wish them have births twice.
What?
So much for you.
I think the vampire retreated. It's here. By the power of gun. You have no more
I'm
knockdowns. They have they have tons of health. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, at least Kana isn't using any of his songs against me. This guy in particular has so much health.
Hi?
Hey, Kana.
Sacre!
My favourite of his songs. I'd rather fight ogres than this lot. Yeah, with the AoE clubs and stuff. I would rather do that too.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, hello. Oh, master staircase. I skipped that entirely. Oh, well, this looks, ritually, cultisty.
Bring them down.
Another vampire. You know what, Adair? See if you can do something. Can't if you don't get in range of them. And you charmed all off again. Did Aloth miss then? He missed with additional Adair. That sucks.
Yes?
Oh, Aloth, you weren't charmed for very long. Nice. Oh, you... God damn it, Kana.
Architect Worth and Rock!
I get that they change weapons usually when they're charmed. So what the computer feels is better.
That's it!
And I respectfully disagree.
What?
Whenever a character is controlled by a spell, yeah, they seem to switch to their second weapon and forget abilities. Thankfully, they forget abilities. But I think with my case, like my gun is my character. My gun is much better than the bow that I have, but the bow attacks faster. And I think that's what it tries to work out, which is the highest DPS, essentially. As opposed to like the arquebus compared to the greatsword. It's extremely slow versus slow. Like it doesn't even switch to the blunderbuss that I have, because that's also very slow. It feels like it switches to whatever's quicker. Or whoever it wants to target. Like I think it did switch Pallegina to her pistol. You said redded, but you meant raided, and help the brain isn't braining. I would give you brain cells if I could, to help you brain. But I needs them myself.
Well,
Kill the vampire! Sorry, vampire.
I have them!
kill them all!
I'm stood in the chill fog.
Laying low.
I hope we don't have any more vampire fights after this. I hate them so much. I hate anything that dominates or charms my characters, because on this difficulty it just feels like I can't prevent it. Ooh, it's gotta
I
be
see
trapped.
something.
Yeah. You cannot disarm the trap. Do I wish to trigger it? No. That's a first.
Hey.
Hey there. He survived it. Okay, he took 130 piercing damage. We get Good Friend. Fine coordinating minor spellbind holy power. Ooh. Might give that to Durance. As his offhand, well, second weapon. What do we have? We have piercing, and then we have pierce and crush. So we'd be missing slashing damage for him. It's either that or I give it to Kana, but eh. Yeah, I think so too. Which I did I did to level 5 because I dropped down to level 5. I had no choice. Ooh. Vampire! I took the expressway bit, yeah, and then was too stubborn to reload it. Charm! But it's so quick too. I think that'll work. And yes, she switched to her ranged weapon.
How may I help? Take worth and rock!
Oh, he's still charmed again. Suppress affliction didn't really do all that much then.
Some improvement.
Okay, I'm gonna finally start using spells.
Lavaru, be on seat!
Except that did jump to Paladin, because of course it would.
I have.
And she's no longer charmed. Thank God.
Well.
Did you just shoot a bow at one of us?
I'm ready.
I have.
Oh, Palagina, she was charmed again, didn't she? I'm like, why is she not running up? Because she has a gun equipped. You did that on your first playthrough. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Let's see what's here. Oh shit, it's great. Fine warbow. Okay. Anything special? I feel like that's a hidden door. Maybe not. Oh, we've got another area of this floor to go to. That's where we came down. It's the master staircase. Still didn't look around here too much. There is a way across as well. Oh, I just realised Kana got rocked. Well, he can heal later, I guess. Vampire, are you attacking her? I guess I don't have anything specifically. Yeah, they're suspended. That means they still go. I don't have anything to take off Charmed. Oh, she resisted it. I think. You missed. Ha!
Hey.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Aztec birth and rock!
I just did 105 damage. And it has almost 400 health.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Well, when in doubt, fireball.
Aztec birth and rock! That's not very helpful.
Oh right, hang on. I keep forgetting. Durance is one of the best people for this. I think the thing that I dislike the most about this game, though, is the XP. I wish the XP was different. Like, I understand why they did it the way they did it. The XP is just because you don't get it for some things, or you only get it until you've filled up their bestiary. Like, I'm fairly sure the XP that we got for that fight is just from the vampires, not the skeletons. The runes and engravings upon this familiar machine are unnaturally well preserved. The machine itself remains inert and lifeless. No traps?
It's finished.
No traps. Ooh, camping supplies. I wish it would run like normal games for XP. Like, you killed something, you've earned XP. Not, oh, you've killed enough of these, that means you can't get XP. Or, usually earlier on, it's like the humans, or the Kith. They're Kith, you don't get XP. What? Why? Oh, this is... Oh. Friendly Dargle? Okay. From a lore standpoint, it makes perfect sense, but as a game mechanic, it's slightly balked, yeah. That's a vampire on a throne. At the centre of this massive Adra structure, beneath the long shadow of the Titan's curled fingers, sits what appears to be a man. Unlike the slavering animalistic creatures you have encountered on this floor, this man is regally composed, lounging upon a crooked stone throne. Yet his gaze has a piercing, feverish quality. Yeah, daddy vampire. It's going to be a hellish fight, I imagine. He watches you intently as you approach. What are you, then? One of theirs? Strange that you survived the planning stages. He speaks in fluid Engwithan, you note, though his voice is taut with strain. It must have been hard for them, those beggars, those cowards. But you won't go any further. No, you can go right back to them, your masters. Let them feast on you instead. Think you've been down here a little too long. Ah, you can understand him. Ask him everything. What an opportunity. The man looks startled. He gives a short laugh. You understand? Look here, even the foreigners speak our tongue now. Truly, we are an immortal people. He laughs again. But that only makes it all the more clear, you see. You must be with them. How have they kept you so whole? You are remarkably well preserved. His eyes narrow. Attempt to pass, and you will go screaming back into the void, puppet. I'm searching for the master below. I see your own masters have grown superstitious. Master below, indeed. How easily they turn from old loyalties. To think Odnu trusted their like. I won't waste another word on that, their messenger, even if it is quite nice to speak again. No, go away, I've had enough. This will sate me for another 100 years. I need to reach the lower floors. No, not while they live. The man leans forward, hands gripping the arms of his throne. Those wretched, pathetic animals, greedy savages, the lot of them. Do you know, I think some of them have started eating one another, he snorts. No, I won't waste the Adra on them. Not on them, it's mine. Who deserves it more? There is little enough for myself. I will not share. Do you hear me? You can all rot. Take a great leap into the afterlife. 2,000 years too late. What is this about Adra? The Adra will do you no good. You can no more make use of it than they can. Only I recall the rites, the spell work. If they were only more clever, perhaps, they'd have learned it themselves. Too late now, too late by far. Better to put them down, like the carrion feeders they are. I'll let you pass, then. I'll even answer your foolish little questions. Only let me be rid of these pests. I'll do it. No idle promises now. Do this for me and you can go where you please. I'll have what I want. Okay. Okay. I am only doing that so I can back up and heal.
Well?
Oh, they do both take effect. Nice. Just wait for it to finish. Quick save.
Of course.
Yes?
Why would you run that far ahead, you mono? Hey.
I understand.
Of course.
Oh, they have a bunch of things here. Done the vampire are dead. Ha! Good, very good. He touches a hand to his mouth, brows knitting, then laughs. Yes, it's all mine now. No more of their screaming, no need for any more pointless demonstrations of power. Go on then, go barreling down into the deep if you like, if the beetles don't make a quick end of you. Beetles? Voracious little devils, they're what caused this whole mess. You can kill one easily enough, but there's a great swarm of them, chewing through the Adra, my Adra. There's only the arm now. In any case, they'll tear you apart just as easily as they do the crystals. He pauses. More easily. I had some questions first. Yes, I said you could have some answers. What is it? Looking for the master below. Do you know who that is? None of us took such grand titles. The only master of this world would be Odd Newer, our king, our poor grief-maddened king, he laughs. Would he call himself such, I wonder? Odd Newer is dead. The mob would not have retreated without having killed him. He thinks a moment, but then, if we could preserve ourselves despite our deaths, then so, perhaps, could he. I am sure I considered the possibility once, when it had all come crashing down. If any man would prolong himself, it would be him. I wonder, was it he who drove the Adra beetles up here from below? His face twists with anger. Who stole our Adra sauce? Does he mourn his son yet? The mewling fool that he should resent our feeding upon his statue? A possibility. He regards you with sudden calm. After all this time, it wouldn't surprise me. Have you stayed alive all this time? To the point, I see. Binding a soul to its body is no great feat if you know how. When we discovered the means, we were certain we'd found a kind of immortality. The body can still be wholly destroyed, freeing the soul within. But anything else is quite survivable. Okay. I was eager to attempt it. My leg, at the time, pained me terribly, old war wound, and I had heard one subject describe a sense of distance from the pain inflicted upon them. They felt it, but it didn't matter to them, which would be a vast improvement. I remember the first moment, the relief, he sighs, but we found that after some time the body would remember that it was, after all, dead. There's really no describing what it feels like to see your own fingers rotting away. He makes a face. The smell! We tried to revive the affected subjects with energy culled from their fellows, and it worked well enough. I was able to refine the spell work, keep myself and the others who had joined me as hale as ever. Yes, they definitely look it. Odd Newer wasn't terribly pleased with the distraction, but that turned out not to matter. The mob came and murdered him, and we were sealed in here with the rest of his tools. But we still had the Adra, you see, and enough souls housed in there to feed us for, well, as long as we wished. And so, he grins, we had a time of it, we did. We were able to preserve the furniture over the years. We had little meetings in the Grand Chamber. What a nice little family we were. His grin fades. Until it had to end. Who are you? Did you want a name? I forgot those ages ago. Who's going to call me anything down here? There's me, and now there's just you. That's all that matters. I was entrusted with the tests we performed here. The foremost, he taps his temple. Mind of the age. None could rival me for arcane power save Odnua himself. He pauses, and perhaps some of his advisors. What is this place? Oh, many things. Our home once, and before that, a place of great deeds, he chuckles. Those foul chambers in there were once the site of incredible discoveries. We were given the bulk of this floor. There was construction at all hours, of course. He gestures toward the Adra arm. For all of our work was, of course, for Odnua's purposes. He laughs. Think on it. A dozen sculptors carefully crafting a fingernail. Souls flung from their shells on the floors above and below. And all the while, Idris fusses over a cuticle. What kind of experiments were you doing? Why, we were preoccupied with matters of the soul. All of us were, because Odnua was. But here, we toiled to find the dividing line between life and death, and crack it wide open. We were attempting to find a means of binding souls to their mortal vessels, preventing them from crossing the shroud. I say attempting. We found it, of course, a dozen minds set to purpose. How could we not? The things we learned, what a glorious time. We could determine the precise manner in which a soul would crack and shatter, could carefully place a fragment from one into another. He smiles at the memory, while our fellows wasted their efforts on phenomena like blights. We delved right into the heart of the matter. There were certain gaps in our knowledge, of course. I was perhaps enthusiastic in my pursuits. I thought that if anyone should attempt a more personal approach to the tests, it should be me. And no amount of certainty will make the imbibing of poison a pleasant experience. Death is the ultimate test, you see. If the soul has flown, then you know you've failed. Your work sounds similar to animancy. Like what? The man shrugs. Perhaps others follow in our steps. I have not had the opportunity to keep us with the state of magical study. He smiles thinly. What happened here? Here, you mean with them, the Adra, all of it? That's a long tale, and my patience is diminished with time. I'll tell you what happened recently. It was the Adra beetles. Oh, you wouldn't think it was something so small, so mundane, but they came swarming up from the lower reaches and started to feed upon the live Adra. Go on. We tried to fight them off, of course, but it was impossible. Kill one and two more are behind it. Something must have driven them up here. I don't know what. They all but amputated our Adra limb. Not enough to support all of us. Not us and the rooms, the tapestries, everything, but enough for me. None of the others knew the spells required. Their only part in it was simply to lie in their Adra coffins. and be revived. By me. So it was an obvious choice, wasn't it? No more of that, no more of anything. I swore I'd burn them all to kindling if they came near. Fortunately, you made that unnecessary. How could you do that to your companions? You're soft-hearted, considering it was you who put an end to their immortality. They weren't anyone's friends. They would have licked the brains out of your cracked skull if they could. There wasn't enough life to go around, that's all it was. And 2,000 years is more than long enough to get to know someone. Think on it this way. You've sent them on their way, and they will live again in time. Isn't that a comfort? Can you tell me about Odnua? Our great lord, a wise man in his day, until his son was lost. An accident, some small unfortunate turn of fate. You have come but a little way past the sealed chambers. You must know, by now, that Onua did not take it well. He chuckles. This monument to his grief has outlasted him. But his madness provided opportunity, a promise of immortality for all of us. If it was found at the behest of a grieving father, what did it matter? He had a flock of devoted servants. For we had to find the soul in question, to bring it back from wherever it had gone to house it somewhere suitable. He indicates the statue, and such discoveries have costs, something the rabble didn't understand. You tortured people and used their souls to prolong your life. You don't deserve immortality. It was all for a good purpose. I'll show you, once our spat is done, just how malleable a soul can be. He rises from his throne. Your blood holds far more life in it than the Adra. Yay, Death Guard, level 10 vessel. Problem is, the Vampire is only level 8. No! Yeah, I'm gonna probably probably regret this, but
I'm ready.
all of my allies are back here. Good luck, dear.
How may I help?
He didn't get charmed. Oh, you charmed Eloth instead. Thanks. Great.
What?
That means I can run up here and go, hi. Wait, is Eloth charmed already? Awesome. I am not that one.
Nefaru beyond seek.
So much for you.
Okay, you two take that out. And you run. Then dun, dun. You're getting kind of rocked here.
Following your lead.
Run. Run. Why are you Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? I'm in the way reloading. He allowed me to pass. Yeah. Okay. Ad break. The worst time. But yeah, he allowed me to pass, but he might have a loot. I am gonna have a sippy sip. Oh, also, this is going to stop the music, but I just want to see. Reload Steam Store. Steam Summer Sale. How badly am I going to be screwed? Oh, okay. I'm going to be spending a lot. Just as a very quick glance over this. Yay, more games for the backlog. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be spending a bunch of stuff, a bunch of money on this by the looks of it. So many cheap deals. I will look at that after stream. For now, we need to murder this goddamn vampire.
Following your lead.
And I have Kana in range. Yep, paralyzed. Except for the vampire, of course. Come on. Oh, he got back up instantly. Still haven't used his free spell for the combat. Or a lot.
Mow it.
Hey.
I just crit him for 95. Turns out vampires are weak to bullets. Oh wait, no. He got back up. I wonder if I have to take out the death guard first.
How may I help?
Someone just died.
Lava will be on seek.
Oh, the vampire exploded. Well, that was easy. Easier than I was expecting compared to the others. But I guess we got trained by the others. Ooh. Okay. He had loot.
I'll see what I can find.
Thick rust-red veins of dead Adra worm their way through the statue's wrist and into the darkness beyond. The darkness. Oh, hi, Lone. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I could have gone a different way. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? I hope you had a lot of sleeps. Oh, there's the beetles he was talking about. So we have a master staircase. Never thought his loot was that amazing though. Looks really cool. Yeah, it didn't look all that amazing just from what stats there was.
I have them!
For the Republic! Kill them all!
Right, let's have a look at it now. Where did I put it? Did I put it in? Oh, I did put it in here.
Bapanada.
Ah, Bapanada. Hi, Luna. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. It's heavy armor. Fine. Second chance and law giving. I mean, I guess I'll give it to you. Ooh, that is fancy. Second chance is always nice. He has law, which is still kind of waking up, but yeah, doing all right. Nice. How am I? I'm doing okay. You've been sleeping a lot better. Yay. Happy to hear it. Especially after the other day when you were like, I'm dying. 3 hours and what was it, 22 minutes or something? Okay, let's go here. Because that was the stairs down. This is the stairs... Well, the stairs down to here. This is the stairs down. So what are these stairs up? Also, I kind of need to heal it there. But yeah, that fight went so much easier than I was expecting. Aloth got charmed right at the start. But it lasted for maybe 2 or 3 seconds.
How may I help?
Following your lead.
If he started throwing out spells, then it would have been a problem. Oh, master staircase. I see. Level 8, level 5. So you just skip 6 and 7.
As
Okay.
you wish.
We're going deeper. We must go deeper. Mwah. Oh yes, I was killing you yesterday though. One mission took you 3 hours. He's just a standard vampire. His bodyguard are the issue. They didn't even really do that much because Durance just rocked
I'll see what
them.
I can find.
I ran him up and was like, you know what? Die. Here's a pillar of my faith twice. Sorry, a greater pillar. And he has... I don't know if they were vessels or not. I guess we can see. Vessel, yeah, so Durance was getting 25% bonus damage because I've kind of spec'd him for that. This Adra has turned a dull shade of crimson. Okay. Entire sections of it have crumbled away from the walls and ceiling. Not sure if from beetles, or time, or slime. Why did you make that noise? Money! Money and pearls.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay. I'm not going to go through the door yet. I'm going to go up here. I always like going around the edge of a map before going down the center. Oh, crystals. Okay, we've got Wailing Banshees or something, and 2 Iron Maidens here. Is that a spiked floor? Yes, it is. Okay. But there's loot. I want it. Why you do this to me, game? Didn't even count as an attack. Okay, let's go through. I imagine this is just going to be a floor of pain, since though we've seen spiked floors. Oh, my mechanics is... I have 49 lockpicks. Do I want to use 3 of them?
It's finished.
Maybe. Spectre.
Kill them all!
Oh, God. I hate enemies that just teleport. It's bullshit. They're spirits, not vessels. Still. Maybe burn them anyway. Oh, paralyzed. Great. Except for Adair, who can't be paralyzed.
This thing isn't doing the job. Most inconvenient.
How long is it going to last for? Another 3 seconds. Okay.
Following your lead. Spectre.
Yeah, you all turn to that.
I'm ready.
No. What? Moeth Ixi.
Okay, that's either teleporting or dead. Dead. Good. Durance is just getting a little bit hurt here. Where the hell's that Spectre going? Yeah, I really need to kill that thing.
Lavaru beyond seek.
This is probably going to be a rest.
Bring them down. Of course.
That hurt. A lot more than I was expecting.
I see
I
something.
was going to say there had to be something hidden. Ooh, that's a really good ring of protection. Okay, she can then change that out. What other capes do I have? Or accessories? Deflection, spell defense bonus. Fireballs. I guess I'll give her spell deflection. Because that's always nice to have. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was gonna rest.
Following your
Unless
lead.
How may I help?
I only have wound
Hey.
binding. Yeah, we'll rest. Do.
Yes.
There's more wailing we hear. Damn, that was a lot of money. How much money do I have? 66,999. Oh, that's a spooter. A crystal eater. And a Vithrak. Okay. These are new. Maybe we can knock it prone. Okay, it's weak to bullets. How am I doing on the Blade of the Endless Paths? I'm not entirely sure. I know I have the blade and the hilt. For certain.
Of course.
I just need to see if that's all I need. Don't
There's
tell
something
me.
ahead.
God, they're so creepy.
Aztec worth and rough.
Oh, did they just charm Olaf again? No, they dominated him for 22 seconds.
Gotcha.
This thing isn't doing the job.
It's no use. I need
He's just chilling, attacking my own guys. The Vithrak are fun like that. Will it wear off, or do I have to wait? I guess I have to wait. He was doing like 2 damage to Adair. More damage to Pallegina stood next to him. We're getting the Vithrak brains now as well.
Of course.
Oh no. Run back, Pallegina. That was close. A broken blade. I think I'm doing better. But yeah, I will check everywhere that I can. So I'm probably going to find everything that I need for it. I'm like, do I jump down another one? Okay. Shoot the damn thing. Oh, Adair, how long are you charmed for? Oh, half the time. That's good. That's probably less good.
How may I help?
Oh, especially since she's just got paralyzed too.
What?
Oh shit. We're getting rocked. Oh, I'm getting rocked. Oh, I'm now dominated. Great. This ain't good.
I have them.
Calmed my tongue. Oh, I didn't resurrect him. He stood right there. Okay, problem is, these are going to bounce to me.
Lavaru, be on seat!
Are they paralyzed, of course? Oh, there's a wood beetle that's doing that somewhere, I think. Yeah, that's a reload. How far back, though, is the question. Oh, not far back. Great. We'll go this way. Maybe we regret going this way too, because of this fucking thing.
Hey.
Okay, we all need to just rock this thing's world. Or it explodes on us and paralyzes everything.
Aye? This thing isn't doing the job.
What is it?
Let Durant's through, please, so we can do that.
Moe. Ixi.
Fetch. That's not very helpful.
I think it just killed its friend.
Of course. Eyes open.
Ooh, almost 1,000 coins. Okay. Ooh, loot. I just realized the rest of it's up there. Oh, we didn't go through to this room either. I have to see what else is in this room. I just have to. Seeing as though we now know that this is probably the way
Where
down.
there's a pick, there's a way.
I want the loot. I really want the loot.
Of course.
Go, 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 go. Ah, it would be locked. Okay. Sure, Adair will be fine doing this. There's a skeleton. And a key. And Denulia. One-handed spear. Accuracy, attack speed, accuracy and damage. Okay. He actually didn't take as much damage as I thought he might do. Oh. No. Go the long way, you moron. You didn't double back. Okay, now for the problem.
As you wish.
Quick save. This is going to hurt me a lot. Oh. Old copper. What? Don't like it. There's no enemies here. Thing is, I probably opened the doors for what those keys are needed for. The second key's needed for. So now we just have this bullshit fight.
Following your lead.
What?
Aye?
Well,
Of course.
See if I can just do this.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Okay. All of us hit that.
How may I help?
Law. Why would you run in there, Palagina? How long are you dominated? 20 seconds, great.
What?
How may I help?
You can fireball.
Aztec worth
Do it again.
and wrath!
Because it's quick. For some reason they made fireballs cast super quick.
Aztec worth and wrath!
what is it?
What?
Our dog!
Damn it! Get back up.
Mow it.
I'm ready.
And heal yourself. I think I'm about to get charmed. Or dominated, I should say.
What is it?
Aye?
Freros!
Yep.
Ceres!
Everyone just run. Away from me. How long am I charmed for? 15 more seconds. A dare, few more seconds, and he'll just hopefully tank. No, stop firing back. I know I have you set on aggressive, but come on.
As you say.
5 more seconds. Problem is I deal raw damage at times. There we go. Whew, okay. He's gonna clap back. Yeah, true. Problem is I'm built for damage. Tanking, no. Not being charmed, no. Not being dominated, no. Damage, yeah. All the damage. The spikes look sharp enough to cleave bone. Don't really want to test that. That's the way down. So what is up here? Glass check. Cannon also check. I mean, I am carrying a gun, so yeah. Fucking shades. What are you? Oh, this thing. Oh. Change back to your actual weapon, please. Thank you. That's the annoying one, in my opinion.
How may I help?
Gotcha! Will be Ansawu.
Aye? Architect Worth and Rock!
Mow it.
And he just teleports behind. Yay!
I need something stronger.
Oh, I'm no longer using my gun. You attack that. You attack that. Attack that. You attack that.
I'm ready.
You attack that.
Following your lead.
This thing isn't doing the job.
I'm kind of worried about the direction that that was facing. Just need to kill the shades and the shadow should disappear.
It's no use. I need something stronger.
Okay. Spreading plague is awful. Quit spreading!
Keeping an eye out.
I feel like this is going to be awful. It would be even worse if we didn't have our tank.
Okay.
We'll do wound binding. Hopefully not one of glass. Yeah. That would be a blunderbuss, technically. Shards of it.
As
I
you
do have
wish.
one. Oop. Oh, topaz. It was kind of the wrong color. Okay. Back up now.
How may I help?
You may help by clogging that. Even more so after floor 8. Okay.
Will be Ansawu.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's no
You do this,
Architect
actually.
Worth and Rock!
Mow it. Ixi.
Architect Worth and Rock!
You. Oh, that's me. No, I want you closer.
Yes.
It's not very helpful.
Doom, doom, doom.
I have.
That was good damage, Ella. At least they're taking damage from chill fog.
Following your lead.
Yes.
Bring them down.
That's an exceptional greatsword. Okay. I feel like there should be more here. But I guess not. Okay. So we've been everywhere here now. It's just down to floor 10. Quick save. Oh. Middle 5 levels of Odnua. Complete the middle 5 levels of the Endless Paths of Odnua. Only 21%? Was that? No, 22.1%. Get to exceptional quality loot, your bank account is going to start to explode. I think it already is. Because I've rarely been buying anything. Oh, hi, Shade. I don't like this. Oh, that I do not like. Not at all. That needs to die immediately.
Well,
Following your lead.
A lost down. Oh no, he's not down. So many. I need to do that immediately. To try and save a loss.
That's it! Aspect worth that.
I figured they was immune. I completely forgot until I was casting. I'm like, wait a minute.
what is it?
Hey,
Hey. Need to take the shades out.
I'm ready.
Yes?
What?
The Varu beyond sea.
Oh, he just got downed. But he's not dead, so that's a good thing. I hate that floor, that
Following your
room.
lead.
Okay. Not a spoil. I'd rather figure stuff out. But I'm going to call it here for today. Anyway. Where is it? 11. 11. Because I forgot it was, well, I didn't forget, but I did forget that it was Dimple's birthday. So let's go and raid over there. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Because I'm definitely not enjoying it. Bye!